the niche seven-a-side cricket tournament. We are all set to get this tournament on its feet with a traditional procedure. And to do the honors, we have got with us Mr. Rabindra Junjunwala, sir. हम सभी के लिए इन्वेस्टर्स क्रिकेट कप 2024 बहुत ज़्यादा मायने रखता है. वाकई में एक सबसे बड़ा शुभ कार्य है और हर शुभ कार्य की शुरुआत बिल्कुल परंपरा के अनुसार होती है. So we just offering the coconut and garlanding the stumps and off to a traditional start here. Never mind how modern we become with our outlook and the modern day of cricket, but yes, we will always stick to our traditions and roots. That is very essential. So we're just trying to make sure that this tournament gets off to an auspicious start. The very wonderful seven-a-side Investors Cricket Cup 2024 getting on its feet here. We have in the midst of the action the man behind the show, the rock star, Mr. Rabindra Junjunwala, sir. Yes, requesting the two captains to be ready for the toss. GA Mavericks, Mukund Mundra, Big Bulls, Karan Khetan. गणपति बाप्पा. May I request Rabindra Junjunwala sir to please say a few words on this momentous occasion. We are about to get started with the much awaited annual event on the calendar. Here we go.
Well, very much looking forward to welcoming everyone again this year, and Ketan and company and the team is very excited to have all of you. Thank you very much for your participation. Without much further ado, we'll start with the games. But let's all wish that it's injury free and it's a good event, and that's what we wanted to start with. But all the best to everyone.
Thank you so much, sir. The way the detailing has been done for this wonderful event, the conceptualization to execution, I am sure that this event is going to be the super hit event. There is no doubt about it. I've got the two captains in all readiness alongside me. To my left it is Mukund Mundra, and to my right it is Karan. It is Rohit Mantri to my right, the captain of Team Big Bulls. It's toss time, and RJ sir is going to be flipping the coin. GA Mavericks to take the call. Mukund is going to be calling toss time. Heads is the call from him, and it is tails. Mantri, you win this toss, a very important one. Rohit, what's your call? Why? And what's the mood in your camp at the start of this event?
No, we are very excited to participate. This is third time that we are participating, and we look forward to this event every year. So it's great, and thanks to Ketan team for organizing this very well all these years. Without further ado, we will bowl first.
And what's the score you want to be restricting the team to? 5 overs?
0.
Yes, I have with me Mukund. If you had to win the toss, what would your call have been?
I think we would have bowled first. But in the practice game, I think we bowled first, and they saw that we won the match. So this time it's flipped. Let's see how it plays out.
So how's the mood in your camp? What's the preparation been like?
It's been super exciting. We all are excited to participate. First of all, big thank you to the Khaitan team to put up such a big event. I think it's one of the very few fun events in which so many private equity investors come together. So congratulations to the Khaitan team, and we are excited to put our best foot forward.
So here's wishing both the teams the very best. The news from the center is that Big Bulls have won the toss and they're going to be bowling first. We connect with live action in the next 7 minutes. Thank you. This is a report for the toss. Here's wishing all the teams the very best. We are getting the toss done with as far as the second reverse match is concerned. We get to the center pitch. Again, it's going to be RJ sir to flip the coin. It's going to be Shiva to call. Toss time. RJ sir to flip the coin. Tails is the call and it is heads. Ontario outswing us win the toss. So what's your call?
We'll bowl first. Yeah.
So yes, how are you excited to be a part of this wonderful event? Your match will pretty much set the tone for the remainder of the tournament.
No, we are quite excited. It's always fun to participate in this tournament. It's very well organized, always. So yeah, looking forward to it.
Yes, wishing you the very best. Have a great tournament. If you had to win the toss, what would your call have been? And how's the mood in your camp?
Mood is pretty much excited. I mean, we have been waiting for this from the last year, I would say, because we wanted to make a good comeback. And congratulations to Ketan again to put up another good year, actually. And batting, bowling, as we just wanted to play, actually. So, yeah, okay, whatever it is. Thank you.
So yes, wishing both the teams the very best. Ontario outswingers have won the toss and they're going to be bowling first. It's time for the captains to pose for a snap. lady umpire, Kajal. Kajal Upadhyay.
इन्वेस्टर क्रिकेट कप प्रेजेंटेड बाय
So yes, a warm welcome to yet another Investors Cricket Cup 2024, one more edition. And this also remains to be a seven-a-side edition. Investors Cricket Cup 2024, presented by Khaitan and Company. The man behind the show, as always, Mr. Rabindra Junjunwala. Match number 1, GA Mavericks versus Big Bulls. The captain of Big Bulls, Rohit Mantri, having won the toss, is elected to bowl first. On the other hand, the match number 2 getting immediately started after the first half of the first match. Ontario Outswingers, Satyam winning the toss, and he too has decided to be bowling first. Cricket Cup 2024, presented by Khaitan and Company, managed and executed by Zuter. The 3 umpires for the day Raju Birje, Sachin Singh and Kajal Upadhyay. It's great to have one very talented up-and-coming lady umpire to be on the panel. That will make things interesting. In just a while from now, we get started with the first match. The toss has been won by Big Bulls and they're going to be bowling first. It's going to be the opening pair of GM Mavericks to take first guard. GM Mavericks led by Mukund Mundra and Big Bulls led by Rohit Mantri. We're going to be playing the first half of the first match, and then as soon as the first half of the first match gets done with, the second match, the first half of the second match will get started. As far as the second match is concerned, Ontario Outswingers have won the toss and they too have decided to bowl first. So I'll request Satyan Tulsian to be ready to set his field as soon as the first 5 overs are done with. So we're going to be having the first 2 halves back to back, and then the 2 chases will happen back to back. All set for this wonderful event to get underway. We already have such a good crowd gathered here, a very robust and a dynamic atmosphere out here. This edition promises to be the best edition so far. And yes, RJ sir has left no stone unturned in making sure that this is the best edition so far. Each and every year, this event seems to be getting a notch higher, going up. There you go, the team of the Big Bulls getting to the center stage. 7 aside. This is a very interesting format, tailor-made rules and regulations. All of you have that whole PDF of the rules and regulations, the printouts as well. If you have any doubt whatsoever, you can get in touch with the Team Zooter or the organizing committee. Most of the rules, each and every rule has in fact been specified in that rule and regulation sheet. This is not just a cricket event. This is not just a festival cricket event. This is a community cricket event. And the community we are talking about is the investors community. This is to foster a spirit of great camaraderie amongst the different investor equities so that everybody can come together and work in one direction. End of the day, the investors community has to be rocking, and we're just trying to make sure that we become one big investors family. That's the thought behind the whole organization, and that is what RJ sir and his team is looking at. The 2 umpires for this opening match, Raju Birje and Sachin Singh. We've got such a wonderful scene out here at the beautiful and the picturesque KJ Somaiya Cricket Ground. We're going to be having night matches on all the 3 days. Day number 1, tomorrow day number 2, and then day number 3, the grand finale. In the round-robin league format, each and every team gets to play 2 matches each. 2 matches each. There will be some butterflies in the stomach as we get started with this tournament, but with the first half done with, I'm sure that the nerves will have settled down and all the teams will be putting their best foot forward, play some scintillating cricket, try and get to the business end of the tournament. Each team gets to play 2 league matches. Two very formidable teams up against each other in this inaugural match. And these 2 matches, the first 2 matches will really set the tone for the remainder of the tournament. All set for this match to get underway. You cannot take a run-up of more than seven steps, 7 yards, not more than 7 yards. Lights, camera, action, show time. Drifting down the leg side, starts off with a wide delivery. The wicketkeeper is chasing that one. This will be quite a consistent picture. The wicketkeeper chasing the ball, 7 aside. The wicketkeeper will have to do that. The first runs on the board, important runs. Up and away the batting team. That is Team GM Mavericks. There are 2 men on the leg side and 3 on the offside. Apart from the bowler and the wicketkeeper, 7 aside tournament. Oh, what a pitch of a delivery. Superbly bowled into the right line, and the ball leaving the batsman just a wee bit. Still early days. Just putting bat to ball, playing it with soft hands, maneuvering the ball into that mid-wicket area. For a moment he was thinking about taking that second run, but in the end decides against it. Mukund on strike. Samir, the man at the non-striking end, slightly late on that one, Mukund. So many times we see this inside-ish edges going into the stumps. If it's not your day, the ball will crash into the stumps. Oh, very well bowled. After that first delivery, which was drifting down the leg side, otherwise it's been spot on. In this kind of a format, you got to make sure that the captain and the bowler are really on the same page. So many gaps to be exploited. You want to be bowling to your field. No room for error. Absolutely no room for error. You got to be right on the money. All 30 deliveries. Oh, that's a loose one. That was begging to be hit away. Fortunately for the bowler, only 1 run given away. In fact, it's been declared a no ball, a waist high full toss. Five overs per innings, 7 aside, 7 players per team. Each team gets to play 2 league matches. End of the first over, 13 for none. तो दोस्तों इन्वेस्टर्स क्रिकेट कप 2024 का आगाज हो चुका है। इस पहले मैच के टॉस को जीता है टीम बिग बुल्स ने और गेंदबाजी का चयन किया, जबकि पहला ओवर समाप्त हो चुका है। रन संख्या 13 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। 5 ओवर्स प्रति इनिंग्स, हर टीम में 7 प्लेयर्स। एक बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट के लिए मंच बिल्कुल सज चुका है। Karan left arm over the wicket, that low full toss driven into that mid wicket area, straight to the man in the deep. No chances of taking that second run. Big Bulls are blessed with the 2 left armers opening the bowling attack. Oh, what a delivery, what a delivery. something kept him excited, but the umpire was not interested one bit. But that remains to be a beautiful delivery. The batsman beaten all ends up. Very well bowled. The batsman getting that big front foot forward to the pitch of the delivery, maneuvering the ball into that extra cover region for a boundary. Just what the doctor ordered. Just leaning into that one, not trying to hit the ball too hard. Over to the DJ. You never know what kind of a score is going to be enough, isn't it? Oh, that was the loose delivery, nicely put away. No need to run for that one. It had a boundary written all over it. With that boundary, the score on to 22. Over to the DJ. And each and every batsman, if he stays at the wicket, is going to be adding some quick runs. Oh, that will be one bounce into the boundary ropes. One more boundary. He's broken the shackles here. Six of the tournament here. अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए करीबन हर गेंद पर प्रहार करते हुए तीन चौके और एक छक्के के साथ अपनी इनिंग्स को सही मायनों में बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से मार्ग प्रशस्त किया है. काफी महंगा ओवर. दो ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 32 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. बहुत ही बढ़िया शुरुआत. 18 गेंदानी बाकी है और इन 18 गेंदों में कम से कम और 40 रन से जोड़ना चाहेंगे. इस टूर्नामेंट का ये पहला मैच है. पता नहीं किस तरह का लक्ष्य इनफ होगा. यू नेवर नो. So you want to put on as many as you can. Yes, the crowds are starting to gather in. This will be a packed house. Almost in the block hole. This is where you got to bowl consistently if you can do so. This is your best option into that block hole area. With that single, score on to 33. 33 for none. Well bowled, cramping the batsman for room. Watching the batsman step out, he bowled into his body, the back of length delivery. You got to keep your cool when you're bowling. The back of length delivery, turning it over into that backward of square leg region for a single. The first 3 balls in this over have been spot on. It's a kind of a comeback over for the bowling team, Big Bulls. They got to be on the top of their game. This is the all-important opening encounter. You do not want the batting team to be getting off to a blazing start. Got to put the brakes on. Oh, that was the loose delivery. Could not put it away. In fact, that should have gone out of the park. Indeed, just what the doctor ordered for the Big Bulls. Kind of a comeback in this over. They have really come back big time. Very intelligently bowled. Very intelligently bowled under pressure. Hi. Somebody is on to 21. Oh, watching the ball too late. Hardly you will see this side in 7 aside, 5 overs aside contest. You will never see a batsman leaving the delivery. End of a very tight over, end of 3 overs. The score is 38. Only 6 runs off that over. Superbly bowled. Oh, what a comeback. Indeed a comeback. Now they need to be focused. They need to put the pressure on. That momentum in the earlier over had shifted to the camp of the batting team, and in this over, the bowling team has made a comeback. The final 2 overs to go in this innings. The next match, the Ontario Outswingers versus the Brookfield Blazers. Brookfield Blazers led by my friend Shiva. Ontario Outswingers led by Satyam Tulsian. Satyam has won the toss and is decided to bowl first. Oh, terrific shot, belter of a shot. All that the fielder can do is just to watch the ball go over his head in amazement. Terrific shot. After that blazing innings, Samir has had to retire, and the man arriving in his position is Rajat. .44 for no loss. The new man in Rajat. Well bowled, the back of length delivery into the stumps. Just nudging it away into that extra cover region. A man stationed in the edge of the circle. Only 1 run given away. That single takes the score to 45. We are into the penultimate over. Oh, well bowled. The wicketkeeper makes a mess out of it, and that will be a boundary. 4 runs in the form of byes. Important runs. Slightly disappointed and dejected the bowler there, but he's got to take it in his stride. Will be a test of character for the bowling team as they come out to chase the total. Up and away. Team GM Mavericks. Off to a good start, but you never know what score is going to be enough. You never know until we are done with the first 2-3 matches. We will not know what will be an enough score on this wicket. It's a beautiful batting surface for the Investors Cricket Cup, presented by Khaitan and Company. No white ball. It's a cardinal sin to be bowling an extra delivery in this format. Oh, that was a wild delivery, and it's rightly being declared a no ball. Did the ball slip out of his hands? All of a sudden, he's lost his concentration and is giving away some extra runs. He was reasonably tidy at the start of the over. End of 4 overs. 58 it is, 58 for 1. We've got that outdoor LED in place so that the batters and the supporters, the fans and everybody watching the match can have a look at the score, the live score. 58, the last 6 balls to come. The man on strike, it is Rajat. He's got no other options but to play the blazing strokes. He will have to play the big shot every delivery from here on. The final over to come. जबकि इस इनिंग्स का आखिरी ओवर अपने प्रगति पथ पर है, एक डॉट गेंद के साथ अपने स्पेल को शुरू किया, अपने इस ओवर को, आखिरी ओवर को 58 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और बहुत अच्छी टाइमिंग और सर के ऊपर से वो गेंद निकली। कोई बासठ रन बन चुके हैं। वाइड गेंद, he'll have to re-bowl that delivery because this is the last over. Oh, that is well timed into the gap, a man in hot chase, but the ball wins the race. One more boundary.
It's just a room and I
इसमें 1 रन भागे भी।
69 रन, जबकि इस आखिरी ओवर की 3 गेंद आनी बाकी है। May I request Ontario? Oh, he misses that. That should have been taken. That was straight into his lap. Oh my word. 2 runs taken. 71 with that couple. May I request Ontario outswingers, the captain Satyam, to be ready to set his field. The moment this innings get over, you got to step in. Well struck. A man stationed in that Deep mid-wicket region straight to him. Only a single will be added. .72. The final ball to come. He will be looking to end the innings with a flourish, maybe a boundary or a six. Mukund on strike. Looking to play that inside out shot, well bowled, not such good timing. Good work by the man in the deep. He's already taken the couple and looking for the third run. So 75 runs is what this team has put on board after being invited to bat first. Big Bulls will require 76 runs to win the match, but that will be after the next 5 overs. The next 5 overs getting underway will be Team Ontario Outswingers bowling first. It's going to be the opening duo of Brookfield Blazers to take first guard. Not a bad start here by Team GA Mavericks after being invited to bat first, putting up a very formidable 75 runs on the board. Not bad. So yes, this is the bare minimum that each and
We love soca and dancehall. We love
the second match getting started. The first half, Ontario Outswingers versus Brookfield Blazers. Brookfield Blazers are going to be batting first. The captain Shiva is on strike. They will be looking to restrict Brookfield Blazers to less than 60 odd runs. On the other hand, Brookfield Blazers will be looking for a blazing start, and they would be wanting at least 75-80 runs on the board. They will not settle for anything less than 70, mind you. The Investors Cricket Cup presented by Khaitan and Company off to a good start here. I'm sure that this will pretty much be the best edition so far. RJ sir is looking to make sure that every year we go one notch higher. A lot of detailing has gone into the organization of this event. God is in the details. Oh, nicely cut away, standing tall on that one. Oh, that's a boundary, not such a good effort. The fielders will have to field up. Ayush bowling from the combox end, and that too is cut away. This is easy meat for the batsman. You cannot be bowling this kind of short pitch deliveries. He will keep murdering you. 2 consecutive boundaries to Shiva off to a good start here. 8 runs of the first 2 balls. Straight away into that deepish cover region now. Looking to stop that leakage of runs on the offside. This man is very strong, squarish of the wicket. Too wide. Welcome runs here for the Brookfield Blazers. They've been invited to bat first. Well bowled. That is much, much better. Ideal line and length in that corridor of uncertainty. Into that channel. Metronomic bowling. Oh, off the outside edge. The moral victory to the bowler, but 4 welcome runs to the batting team. Up and away team Brookfield Blazers. Over to the DJ. It got converted into a Yorker delivery. End of a slightly expensive over. The score at the end of the first over, 15 for none. Nicely turned away off his pads. One more important boundary, off to a good start straight away off the mark. That man with a good looking shot, the orthodox shot. With that six, the score on to 21. Brookfield Blazers off to a flying start, blazing start here, just what the doctor ordered. On the other hand, Team Monterey outswingers have to be more disciplined. That's the perfect delivery, hesitation, yes and no. All is well that ends well, no harm done. Scampering back home, that is Shiva. One bounce crashing into the boundary ropes. They are dealing only in boundaries and sixes at the moment, not interested in running those singles. Oh, Akshay Kumar misses on that short pit delivery. The score remains steady on 28. We are into the second over. The last ball to come, the current run rate 15 and over, not bad. Oh, he misses that one. Would you believe your eyes? Akshay Kumar survives to fight another day. End of 2 overs, 28 for none. The opening pair of Shiva and Akshay at the wicket for the Brookfield Blazers, and for the Ontario outswingers, they need to really break the partnership here. They need to get their best bowlers into the attack. The first 2 overs bowled by Ayush and Kshitij. Yes, as we move ahead into this tournament, into this day, we will try and have a chat with the stakeholders participating in this Investors Cricket Cup 2024, presented by Khaitan and Company. What a fantastic thought process into this tournament. It's being played for a motto. And the motto is to get this investors community together very robustly, very dynamically. A wonderful platform for the different investing, the investor equities to come together and be a part of this wonderful cricket event. With that single, some sanity back in the match. 29 now with that single. White delivery. Oh, off the outside edge. What a catch. He takes a stunning catch. Just lunging towards his right, full throttle, and he picks up a wonderful catch to see the back of the man in prolific form. Akshay on his way back to the pavilion. Just what the doctor ordered. The big fish in the net. Oh, what a good delivery, looking to step out, watching the batsman come out of his crease, put that ball away from the batsman, keeping it away. Very smartly bowled. After having one hard look at it, it's been declared a wide ball. This is going to be a 3-day Investors Cricket Cup Festival presented by Khaitan and Company, managed by Zoota. This edition promises to be one of the best ever. A wonderful atmosphere out here. Just look at the ambience. Superbly done. RJ and his organizing committee leaving no stone unturned. This tournament definitely is one of the most awaited events on the annual calendar of all the investors' equities participating in this tournament. Still going about things very coolly, Shiva. He's got that very smart head over his shoulders, getting all his experience into play. He's a frontline batsman for team Brookfield Blazers, and also he's got to do the job being the captain of the team. Very well bowled, very well bowled. If you can put the ball at least 5 times out of 6 in that area, the team will be very well served. Oh, beautifully bowled. Just look at the rhythm that is struck. Spot on. 2 deliveries, absolutely on the money. What a over Kshitij is bowling. That's a super over. Not the super over that we all know. It is indeed super bowling in this over. Very well bowled, Kshitij. What a over this one. Oh, looking to get the ball into that block hole. Oh, this over will definitely be one of the better overs in this whole tournament. How many runs given away in that over? Only 3 runs are given away. That is very smart bowling. The score at this stage is 41. 41 after 4 overs. The last over getting underway. Just requesting GA Mavericks to please set their field as soon as this match gets over, this innings. GA Mavericks will be defending 75. That is easy stuff, isn't it? This is bread and butter for this man. Over to the DJ. Moves on to 21. If that's a boundary, he'll have to retire. Oh yes, after that innings of 25 not out, the captain Shiva will retire. Over to the DJ. From Ankit Modi. What a shot, belter of a shot. A good comeback delivery. A red dot ball. Just what the doctor ordered. Score? With that single, the score on to 56 now. This is the last over and the last ball to come in this innings. Oh yes, team Ontario outswingers have done well to restrict this team. At one point in time, look like they would be 70 plus, and what a shot! The biggest shot of the day so far. Innings. .76 runs to win the match is the target for team Big Bulls as GA Mavericks take the field. Requesting the captain of GA Mavericks, that is Mukund, to please set his field. They're going to be defending 75 in 5 overs. Masters Cricket Cup 2024 presented by Khaitan and Company. The opening pair of Rohit and Karan at the wicket. What a delivery. You miss, I hit, looking for that cross-batted shot. Beaten all ends up. Is bowling with good pace. 77 runs to win the match is the target, and at the moment looks like the Big Bulls are off to a slow start. The GA Mavericks are putting the brakes on. Still early days. Oh, what a delivery. Just look at the line and length. Just look at the channel. A very, very good start to their defense. GA Mavericks, led by Mukund Mundra. We have Kajal Upadhyay, the main umpire. Of the thickish inside edge. Yeah, Mukund will not mind this singles being taken. The big shots have dried up. Oh, that is well timed, but straight to the Lone Ranger who is manning that deep mid-on area. He didn't have to move an inch, straight to him. 19 for 1. Up and over, no chance whatsoever. A blazing 6. With that 6, the score on to 25. Could be a run out. He misses the run out. That single takes the score to 26. Uh, 14 balls and 50 runs to win the match now. 14 गेंदों में 50 रनों की दरकार. मामला बहुत ही पेचीदा है, बहुत ही संगीन है. Now on to 31. Match 13:46. Nothing is impossible in this seven-a-side. This is a smallish cricket ground. The boundary rope has been pulled in. A slight fumble, but he recovers in good time. No extra run given away. Three overs, 32. 77 runs to win the match. Twelve balls and 45 runs to win the match. Requesting Brookfield Blazers to be ready to set the field. The moment this innings gets over, we're going to be starting the second half. Brookfield Blazers and the Ontario Outswingers. 63 runs to win the match is the target for the Ontario Outswingers. Tucking the batsman up. .11:44. A boundary of every ball now. Required run rate. Very difficult. You got to give a lot of credit to the bowling team for the disciplined effort. They have bowled those back of length deliveries, wicket to wicket. As I say so, a little bit of sloppy work will result in 2 extra runs being given away. 3 runs added. That will run away into the boundary rope, making use of the pace generated by the bowler. Minimum effort, maximum result. Over to the DJ. Almost in the driver's seat, having a big grip on the match here, the bowling team. Looking down the barrel of the gun, the batting team, they have their back up against the wall. Big Bulls in a big spot of bother. That might go into the boundary ropes. No chances whatsoever. 2 runs to win the match. The final 6 balls to come, 31 runs to win the match. आखिरी 6 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए अब 31 रन्स बनाने हैं, बहुत ही ज्यादा मुश्किल, स्टैटिस्टिकली अभी भी मुमकिन है, लेकिन इस वक्त पूरी तरह से इस मैच को अपने कब्जे में लिया है बॉलिंग टीम ने, यानी कि जीए मैवरिक्स ने। बहुत ही अनुकूल स्थिति में है इस वक्त जीए मैवरिक्स। इस मैच के टॉस को हारने के बाद पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए इस टीम ने 76 रन जोड़े थे। ब्रुकफील्ड ब्लेजर्स के कप्तान शिवा से गुजारिश करता हूं कि जैसे ये इनिंग्स खत्म हो, आप आपकी फील्ड लगाने के लिए बहुत ही जल्द मैदान पर उतरे। अगले मैच में ऑन्टेरियो आउटस्विंगर्स को मैच जीतने के लिए केवल 63 रन बनाने हैं। 63 टू विन द मैच इज द टारगेट फॉर द ऑन्टेरियो आउटस्विंगर्स। Five balls, 30 to win. With that boundary, he moves on to 23. Get the commitment, getting his body behind the ball as the second line of defense. Very well done. You got to feel like this to give that cutting edge to your bowlers. At the brink of a massive victory here, that is team GM Mavericks. "53. 24 more to win. The final ball to come, the writing is on the wall. We're just going to the formalities. 24 runs to win the match. It's going to be a big morale boosting victory for team GM Mavericks. Not the right start for team Big Bulls, but they've got one more match to come back. Will be a wide one. That will go into that boundary rope. Driven downtown, end of the innings. Congratulations to team GM Mavericks. Hard luck team Big Bulls. The Tosca boss, it is AC. The two captains in all readiness, GA Mavericks and the Brookfield. Who's going to be calling? Who will call? GA Mavericks to take the call. Toss time. AC to flip the coin. Tails is the call and it is heads. Shiva, you won the toss. What's your call?
We'll bowl first.
A very important game coming up. Here's wishing you the very best. GA Mavericks, a fantastic victory. So you've got that confidence behind your back. What's the score you're looking at batting first?
I think almost the same plus 25 runs, so which is 100 we are looking at.
Here's wishing both the teams the very best. The next match toss, Big Bulls and Ontario Outswingers. What a terrific victory for GA Mavericks in the first match. That really gives them the confidence to really play their natural game. Still early days in this tournament. 63 runs to win the match is the target for the team Ontario Outswingers. Not a mountain to climb. But yes, they have to play some fantastic cricket to get there. Shiva will have to keep his thinking cap on at all times. This will be a test of character. Not easy to be defending 62 runs. So they'll have to really bowl well, field out of their skins to make a match out of this one. There is no room for error. Defending a smallish target, you have to be right on the money at all times. बिल्कुल नपीतुली सटीक गेंदबाजी करनी होगी. किसी भी तरह से गलती के लिए कोई गुंजाइश है ही नहीं. काफी सूझबूझ के साथ शिवा को अपनी इस टीम का नेतृत्व करना होगा. और एक वाइड गेंद. इस वक्त एक्स्ट्रा रनों की सौगात बांटते हुए टीम ब्रुकफील्ड ब्लेजर्स. GA Mavericks are already making some noise. They've only won their inaugural match. What happens if they go the distance? Yes, sir. Good evening. We have with us one very, very cricket crazy maverick with me. That is Shantanu. Shantanu, your team is off to a very good start. A terrific win. That will be the morale booster for the team. Still a long way to go.
Of course, we are here only to win and win this little thing here, right here. We're not going without this.
And how long you've been practicing for this wonderful event? What's the mood in your camp?
The last cup finished, ever since we've been on it. Last 3 months have been intense. I think collectively between all of us, we've got 10,000 burpees, 5,000 push-ups. 600 bench presses, and a bunch of other things.
RJ, ACN, the rest of the team is making sure that this event gets to the next level. Terrific planning. A lot of detailing has gone into the execution of this event.
No, I'd love to congratulate, Hygreave, the whole entire Khaitan team, Rabindra, Akash, and, everyone out here. Our great coordinator, Jayantika. You guys have done a terrific job, and you created quite a revolution, with this tournament. So all the best and congratulations.
Oh yes, that was Shantanu, the Maverick there. Thank you, Shantanu, for connecting with us. Back to the cricketing action on field. Thank you. Oh, that is well timed, and with that single, the score will move on to 38. 63 runs to win the match. Thirteen balls and only 24 runs to win the match. Yes, they are closing in on a victory here. The batting team, all wickets in hand. Garabis. Oh, 10 balls and 16 to win. Terrific timing. The placement spot on. Glimmer of hope will arise. We'll have to wait and watch. That is the big fish in the net. Moves on to 22. The team on to 54 now. 9 more to win. 7 balls and only 9 to win. Six balls, 8 runs to win the match. Still anything can happen. You never know. It's going to be a Shiva to bowl that final over. Can he be the savior for the team here? Can the team captain bail the team out of trouble? 8 runs to win off the final 6 balls. Oh, not a bad start. Not a bad start. That interest is still alive in the match. Oh, that's it. That is a long way. That's a monster hit. Oh, if he had to collect the ball, he was a goner. Everything happening out there, pressure situation. The team that handles the pressure better will be the winning team. It's all over. Congratulations to team Ontario Outswingers for winning this match. That was a close match, just getting home by the scruff of the neck. Anyways, that victory will give them the confidence as they move ahead. It's toss time. Big Bulls versus the Ontario Outswingers. Requesting both the captains to please report for the toss. Once again, a cheery good evening and a warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The latest edition of the Investors Cricket Cup 2024, presented by Ketan and Company. Ontario Outswingers. Big Bulls, you win the toss. What's your call?
We'll bowl first.
And what are you looking, what kind of a total you want the opponents to be restricted to?
No, they really well. They really played very well. They chased out 60 odd runs. I think if we restrict them in 50s, it would be good.
So yes, less than 50 is what the captain is looking to restrict the team Ontario Outswingers to. Ontario Outswingers, a good victory. You all got home just by the scruff of the neck.
Yeah.
So yes, you have to be, you have to pull up your socks.
That's right. Anything above 85 is good, I think. So yeah, that's what we are targeting.
So here's wishing both the teams the very best. Match number 4, Ontario Outswingers versus the Big Bulls. Thank you. to open the batting, and he starts off with the boundary. The shot in length, a delivery nicely timed away into that mid-wicket area, just what the doctor ordered. The first boundary of the match here. Brookfield Blazers, it's a do or die situation. If they need to stay alive in this tournament, they have to win this match, no matter what. They are a very good team, loads and loads of experience in them. They need to fire on all cylinders. They got to play to that potential. Drifting down the leg side will be a wide one, surely. Off the outside edge, that was wonderfully bowled, beating the batsman, but unfortunately given away. With that bound, they score on to 15. They are off to a very good start here. The batting team, they will be looking to put up 80 plus in this innings. The captain mentioned that ideally they would be wanting to go past the 100-run mark. Surely in this tournament, at some stage, we're going to be seeing those 100 runs being put on board. When will it come? Which match? You never know. But it's going to be coming up. Too wide. The Brookfield Blazers play so much of cricket in the season. They've got so many internal Brookfield Premier League tennis tournaments in place. They also play quite a few leather ball tournaments. So if they've got the potent, they need to fire. This is the pressure game. Got to be very strong in the mind. That self-belief has to come to the fore. When you're thrown to the deep end of the sea, that instinct for survival has to be exhibited. The captain gets himself into the attack. Shiva. A terrific atmosphere out here at the KJ Somaiya Cricket Ground. We were expecting another at least 200 to 300 people as we move into the evening match. Oh, that is turned away. That is easy meat. Bread and butter stuff. Cannot be bowling in that area. Over to the DJ. Oh, if the wicketkeeper had to be close in and if he had to collect the ball, would have been a chance. Watching the batsman step out very smartly, he put that ball away from the batsman. The ball kept slightly low and could not come down in time, the wicketkeeper, to collect that one. A lot of stakeholders taking part in this Investors Cricket Cup 2024 presented by Khaitan and Company. All the different equity stakeholders know that this is going to be the annual event, and they start to prepare for this tournament, all the teams, at least 2.5 to 3 months in advance. Oh, what a delivery. Superbly bowled. Not turning it, just stuck to its line. The batsman beaten all ends up, end of the over from the captain. And RJ and AC and his team start to organize that event in the mind, start to conceptualize at least 6 to 7 months in advance. With somebody like RJ at the helm of FS, even everybody at Zooter is kept on their toes. Team Zooter always loves a challenge. Oh, that is turned away round the corner. That loose delivery getting the treatment that it deserved. 4 more runs added with that boundary. The score on to 38. Mr. Rabindra Junjunwala, Mr. Akash Chaube, Mr. Ashraya Rao, and Mr. Nilanjan Ghosh. A terrific planning. They have really kept everybody at Zooter on the toes. And when you have got such a robust and a dynamic organizing committee member who do not have that word compromise in the dictionary, everything has to be picture perfect. Pulled away into that mid-wicket region. We are into the third over, all wickets in hand, a rock solid foundation, 43 for no loss. Oh, well struck. That will go crashing into the boundary ropes. A good effort by the captain there. Cannot stop that one, a boundary. shot into the stands. With that 6:50 start to the fourth over. After having scored 27 of only 10 balls, providing that required impetus at the start of the innings. What a rock solid opening partnership, very decisive. Up and away team GM Mavericks. They are looking a very strong team at the start of the tournament. GM Mavericks, Brookfield Blazers playing their second match. They have lost the first one. They need to win this one. Oh, well bowled, nailing that Yorker. Being declared a wide run. This time down the leg side, so some easy runs being given away. The pressure getting to Ravi Teja. Into the fourth over, 2 balls to go. A total of 8 balls left. The match after this innings, Big Bulls versus the Ontario Outswingers. Very rarely will you see that man posted in the third man area, short third man area, inside the circle. Very rare. Nicely putting that low full toss away into the boundary rope. A couple of bounces into the boundary ropes. The 4 overs is 64. One bounce into the boundary. They are dealing only in boundaries and sixes at the moment. They're off to a very terrific start and looking at a big total here. They are staring at a big total here, team Shiva. No chances, no chances. Big shot, that is a biggie. One more 6 takes the score to $77. This time squarish of the wicket with that single. The score on to 78. 3 balls to go. 78 it is, 3 balls to go. Shiva bowling the last over. A terrific total on the board. .79 with that single. A slight fumble and 1 extra run stolen. 81. The highest score in the Investors Cricket Cup 2024 so far. This is match number 3 underway. Match number 3. We've already completed the first 2 matches. So the highest score so far. What a knock. He comes back to a standing ovation. The man in that short third man area has been kept quite busy. End of the first innings. It's time for the second innings to get started. The first half of match number 4. Big Bulls, you require to set your field up against Ontario Outswingers. Ontario Outswingers, you've got to keep your opening pair ready. We'll talk to the camp of team GA Mavericks, the fans. Against Ontario Outswingers who have won their first league match. So they will be carrying some confidence into this match. This is a new match, a fresh beginning. So you never know. You got to reorient, you got to refocus. starts off with a dot ball. Left arm over the wicket, once again nicely bowled, and in fact it's been given a wide ball, and what a wicket. Just look at the drama happening out there. He got a little complacent and he had to pay a big penalty, was slightly casual at the wicket. You cannot be doing that. Very street smart cricket by the wicketkeeper there. Oh, what a dismissal. His experience into play cannot relax the Ontario outswingers. Terrific bowling. Vishal was brilliant in the first match as well, and continuing from where he left in the earlier match. Putting the brakes on. The ideal start here for team Big Bulls. Cramping the batsman for room. Not looking to bowl fast, he's just looking to put the ball in the right area. The score first over 4 for 1. Oh, that could be close. The finger goes up. One more man bites the dust. This is exactly what Big Bulls wanted, and they get it. Terrific start. Over to the DJ. like Ketan and company, the super platform for all the stakeholders to come together, enjoy the festivities, try and get that bond and the camaraderie going in that investors community. This event is for the investors community. No better event than this. This is indeed a niche event, as every time we come out to the field, every edition, every year, the stage is bigger and better. We would like to call this more of a community event. This is to foster the spirit of the coming together of the different equity stakeholders together. This is to build the bond amongst everybody. Just look at the robust camaraderie. It's there for everybody to see. This is only the start, and as we move ahead into this evening and then day number 2 and day number 3, the atmosphere will be electrifying out here. With the support of all the team members, their fans and everybody, we're going to be taking this Investors Cricket Cup to its finest end, the 2024 edition. All credit to Ketan and company. That is easy, mate. That was a freebie on offer and had to be put away. lady photographer Shweta there in the to be there for that group photograph. It's very, very important. So requesting all the teams before your match or after your match, please make sure that you go to the presentation arena for that group photograph, the team photo. Thank you. Teams playing the next two matches. Sashwata Datta, the captain of Gold Sox. Warburg Warriors, the captain Hemant Mundra. Match number 6, SoftBank Samurais led by Narendra Rathi and Partners Group led by Love Parekh. May I invite all the 4 captains to please report into that toss area. Match number 5, Sashwata Datta and Hemant Mundra. Gold Sox versus Warburg Warriors. Team Gold Sox will be led by Sulabh Arya. Yes, requesting Mr. Ashutosh Sharma to please step forward. Mr. Ashutosh Sharma. Miss Neha, requesting you to please come along for the toss. The flip of the cap, the flip of the coin to happen at the hands of Miss Neha. Match number 5, Gold Sox led by Sulabh Arya and Warburg Warriors Hemant Mundra. To my left is Warburg Warriors and to my right Gold Sox. It's going to be Warburg Warriors to take the call. Toss time. Has this the call? Warburg Warriors to win the toss. What's your call as you get your campaign started?
We will field first.
You must have watched at least a couple of matches, and what do you think should be a good score on this ground?
Whatever they score, we have to score +1. That's it.
Yes, so we have with us the captain of Team Gold Sox. Going to be batting first, just the first match, maybe a few butterflies in the stomach, but you got to be at your very best to get this campaign started on a winning note.
That's correct. We anyway wanted to bat first, so it's good.
Yes, 2 very positive captains. Arya, you cannot go without a photo. Requesting Narendra Rathi, the captain of SoftBank Samurais, and Law Parekh, Partners Group, to please report for the toss. Requesting Mr. Abhiraj Gandhi to please step forward and do the toss. Toss ka boss, Mr. Abhiraj Gandhi. The next match, SoftBank Samurais versus the Partners Group, Narendra Rathi and Law Parekh. This tails Partners Group, Law Parekh, you win the toss.
Yeah, thanks, we'll field.
You happy to be batting first?
Very happy to bat first.
So what's the kind of total you're looking at?
90.
To my left, Warburg Warriors and SoftBank Samurais. To my right, who's going to take the call? Warburg Warriors to take the call. Toss time. Heads is the call. Heads it is. Warburg Warriors have won the toss and they're going to be bowling first. Time for that snap, the captain snap. The Brookfield Blazers need 77 runs in 26 balls. That's a terrific cover drive. In fact, he wanted to cover drive, but missing the line completely. At the moment, team GA Mavericks are all over team Brookfield Blazers in the driver's seat in a very commanding position. They have their back up against the wall. Team Brookfield Blazers in a big spot of bother. This is the do or die situation, and in this do or die situation, they are looking down the barrel of the gun. 24 balls and 77 runs to win the match is the equation. A very pleasant setting out here. Just look at the electrifying atmosphere. Look at the crowd. Everybody's watching the match through that lens of sportsman spirit. Terrific vibes being generated. So many stakeholders out here. All the credit to Ketan and company for this wonderful platform. Year after year, this event is being organized on a grand scale. Just look at the grandeur. Yes, every team before the match or after the match, we need that team snap. Very important. Please come to the presentation area. We've got that lady photographer ready, Shweta. So please come along, all the teams for that team snap. We are into the second over. Only 9 runs, 9 for none. Shiva and Akshay at the wicket. That evergreen batting duo. At the start of this tournament, GA Mavericks is looking the class apart. A couple of bounces to the man in that mid-off area. शिकंजा कसती हुई यहाँ पर टीम GA Mavericks. इस वक्त बहुत ही ज्यादा अनुकूल स्थिति में है टीम GA Mavericks. दूसरी तरफ काफी प्रतिकूल स्थिति में है. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए रजत अपनी टीम का वो शानदार ऑलराउंडर है. रजत अपनी टीम की तरकश में वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिससे किसी भी दुश्मन को धाराशायी किया जा सकता है. The fans, supporters, they've got a huge army with them. And they are all making so much of noise. They are enjoying the festivities as a team. GA Mavericks is on the brink of the second victory on the trot. The score at the end of 2 overs, 11 for none. फिर से एक बार आप सभी का इन्वेस्टर्स क्रिकेट कप 2024 में तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं. देखना है कि 20 तारीख को किसके मत्थे वो जीत का परचम लहराता है. जीत की फसल कौन सी टीम काटेगी ये देखना होगा. लगातार 3 दिनों तक ये क्रिकेट महोत्सव मार्गस्थ रहेगा केतन एंड कंपनी के माध्यम से. बहुत ही बढ़िया टाइमिंग. गेंद चीरती हुई निकली. 4 रन्स मिलेंगे टीजे. A Mount Everest to scale here for team Brookfield Blazers. Oh, he misses the line completely. The head a little high in the air, not properly balanced at the time of playing that big shot. Balance is the key. That transfer of weight. The man to watch out for as far as team GA Mavericks is concerned is that Amir Shah. Not about what the champions win, but how they win it. That is more important, and he could be a goner, effecting that stumping on the second chance. The danger man Akshay Kumar is back on his way to the pavilion. The big fish in the net. Over to the DJ. At the moment, but no match is over till the time you pick up that last wicket or you score those winning runs. It's a funny game. You cannot relax, you got to go full throttle. Off to a good start here, team GA Mavericks. Oh, what a shot. He gets a desired elevation. That is a monster hit. Humongous shot from the blade of Captain Cool. के नुकसान पर a man in that wideish third man area, only a single added. The new man is Ankit Modi. Just look at the free flow of the bat, good hands, hand-eye coordination spot on. Asking of too much now of both these batters. 10 balls and 55 runs to win the match. The writing is on the wall. When will the death blow be delivered? When will be the final nail in the coffin? This is the long season ahead even for the players of Team Brookfield Blazers. A few bad chapters do not mean that your story is over. Terrific shot. What a classic inside out shot. That's a flat six. In fact, a boundary. Hello. Is fighting that lone battle. Is holding 4 to one end, but too late in the date. He will retire with that blazing 6. Here's requesting the coordinators of the Khaitan and company to make sure that Big Bulls is all set to take the field as soon as this innings gets over. Ontario outswingers, you got to keep your opening pair in all readiness. The next match, immediately after this one, Big Bulls winning the toss, electing to bowl first, up against Ontario outswingers. We are a little behind schedule. I'm sure that with the support and cooperation of everyone, we will make up for the lost time. One thing which will be very paramount to the end result is the discipline that we all exhibit. This man with a run-up of only 5 to 6 yards is able to generate such good pace. He's got that core strength in him. Cramping the batsman for room, the back of length delivery. Just turning away into that deep third man area. Off to a very good start here, the GA Mavericks. They have looked the class apart so far, but still early days. We've got day number 2 and day number 3 yet to come. We are not even halfway into day number 1. The next match, Big Bulls versus the Ontario Outswingers. It's a very early start tomorrow morning. We all have to make ourselves present by 7:30. 8:30 is the match start time tomorrow. End of the match. GA Mavericks and Brookfield Blazers. A massive victory for GA Mavericks. The second victory on the trot. The second defeat for Brookfield Blazers. Each and every team gets to play 2 league matches in this Investors Cricket Cup 2024, presented by Khaitan and Company. All set for this match number 4 to get underway. It is Big Bulls winning the toss and wanting to bowl first. Play time. Oh, that is the short pitch delivery. Not well timed. In fact, that should have really sailed outside the park. Requesting all the teams, those who have participated in the first half of day number 1, you all have to stay back for the post-match presentations, which will happen at the end of the 4th match. The man of the match awards for the 4 matches will be given together. So we need the presence of all the 8 teams. And that was into the gap. So the first boundary, that is the captain hitting that boundary. To start the proceedings, too many short pitch deliveries in this first over. Big Bulls have won the toss and they're bowling first. Ontario outswingers, they have come out all guns blazing, but still early days. Big Bulls have to win this match as they have lost the earlier league match. On the other hand, Ontario outswingers have won their first league match. So they come into this match with some extra confidence. Run for the money to the Ontario outswingers. It's a do-or-die situation for the Big Bulls, just the way it was for Team Brookfield Blazers. The same kind of a situation has arisen for Team Big Bulls here. The next match after this innings, Gold Sox versus the Warburg Warriors. The Warburg Warriors, led by Hemant, have decided to bowl first. So we are requesting Hemant to be ready to set his field as soon as this innings gets over. The same scene repeated, the same result. Too many freebies on offer. Important runs being added here for Big Bulls. Just what the doctor ordered. Over to the DJ. For 24 balls. Oh, nicely turned away around the corner. No need to run for that one. Does the ball have enough gas on it? Oh, yes, it does. One more boundary. Over to the DJ. Yes, requesting Brookfield Blazers, the whole camp, to please come along into that presentation arena. Good evening, and it's time for team Brookfield Blazers, led by Captain Shiva, to please come up on stage and collect their miniature bats. To do the honors, may I request the partners of Khaitan and Company, Mr. Ashutosh Sampath and Mr. Harsh Parekh, to please come up on stage. Each and every player in this tournament gets a memento, and that is the miniature bat. Hard luck, team Shiva, team Brookfield Blazers, but you all are a wonderful team and worthy participants. Here's wishing you the very best on behalf of Khaitan and Company. Yes, we've got Mr. Ashutosh Sampath and Mr. Harsh Parekh jointly doing the honors. Each and every member of team Brookfield Blazers will be presented a miniature bat as a memento. Yes, Khaitan and Company have done a swell job to get this tournament on its feet. The planning, the conceptualization has been on in the backdrop for the past more than 4.5, 5 months. And the end result is here for everybody to see. The much awaited Investors Cricket Cup 2024 up and away. Day number 1, the first half. The whole team will pose for a snap along with the two partners, Mr. Ashutosh Sampath and Mr. Harsh Parekh. We'll try and have a chat with Shiva. Yes, I have with me Shiva. Shiva, you guys are taking an early exit, but this is just the start of the relationship that we're going to be building right through the year. What are your thoughts on this wonderful event here? Super organization.
I think every year we wait for this opportunity to come in and enjoy this cricket because and thanks to Ketan as usual they arrange this is amazing thing which we await the whole year. I think this is early come early go for us as usual I guess, but well played guys. I'm proud of my team anyways and they play well, practice well, and thank you guys and all the best for rest of the teams. Thank you and thanks to Rohan for arranging and he's being with us for the whole time. Thanks.
Thank you so much. You all remain to be a very important part of the community, and here's wishing that our bond goes even more stronger. That was team Brookfield Blazers. Thank you. It's time for us to focus on the match in the center. Thank you. After every over, the score will be projected on the LED for everybody to see. Even the players can have a look on screen and just navigate accordingly. So that is one more victory there. That is to 11 for none. Winning the toss, Warburg Warriors have decided to bowl first. Anything in the region of less than 65 will be chaseable. The moment any team gets to 75 plus, it starts to become a challenging target. But yes, not an impossible one. The first half of match number 5 underway. Gold Sox versus the Warburg Warriors. After this innings, the first half of SoftBank Samurais and Partners Group gets underway. Oh, that is easy stuff. So many gaps to be exploited. Pulling that ball away into that vacant backward of square leg region. One more boundary to the credit. Runs coming in thick and fast now. Looking at something in the region of 75 plus. To the body, right under the nose. I guess technique still has a seat at the table even in a 5 overs format game. Here's requesting teams GA Mavericks, big Yes, one more boundary. A quality leg spinner in action is always such a treat to watch. End of the over from the captain himself. Gold Sox led by Sulabh Arvia and Warburg Warriors led by Hemant Mundra.
All right, guys. We all know who the winners were in the first 4 games. What we are going to announce now are the man of the match. And if I can have the GA Maverick and Big Bulls teams. The first match won by GA Mavericks. Congratulations. Can I have Darius from OTPP on stage, please? Okay, in which case we'll ask Darius to come on stage for the next one. Okay. Vineet, can you do the honors, please, for this game? So the man of the match for this game was Samir for his 27 runs and I think some lusty hits. Thank you very much for entertaining us. Congratulations, Sam. But there will be a special mention for Shiva from the opponent team. Sorry. Special mention for Shiva Konar, who got 25 runs. Well played, Shiva. Sorry, that was for the next game. I got that wrong. I'll keep the... Was there a special mention for the first game? Okay. Sorry, I got that wrong. Shiva's mention was for the next game. Next one was Ontario Outswingers versus Brookfield Blazers. And can I have Shantanu on stage, please, from GA? Thank you. So this game, great innings by Nayan. And for his 29 runs, he's the man of the match. Nayan from Ontario Outswingers. Can we have you on stage? Nayan, are you around? Or can one of the... All right. So while we are waiting for Nayan, and can some KCO guys try and get Nayan?
I think we should invite.
Yeah, Shantanu wants a man of the match award, so we're gonna do one for him. Well done, Shantanu. Well done.
Thank you. Fake award.
We'll wait for Nayan to come back. Sure, but any comments on the man of the match performance?
Actually, I didn't see Nayan's performance. I'm sorry.
No, actually, I was asking about your man of the match performance.
We have two great guys, Sam and Vikramaditya.
Okay, let me ask the question again. Shantanu, I was asking about Shantanu's man of the match performance for which you got the award.
Oh, okay. Blazing performance, great fielding. It was amazing. It was very good.
Okay, maybe I'll have to just call you back on stage since Nayan is not there, but thank you. He can take Nayan's? Okay, Shantanu, can you please come back? Nayan, we will need you for taking the man of the match for Nayan. We know that.
You're supposed to present the last one to Rayas.
So Daras is taking the award for Nayan and for his 29 runs which Nayan made. Thanks much. And this is the game where Shiva got 25. Thanks, guys. Next game, again, GA Mavericks versus Brookfield. 2 games in a row. Congratulations, GA Mavericks, who won that game. And can I have one of the KCO guys here? Akash, can you please come over? And for that performance, great performance by Mukund Mundra, the man of the match goes to him. Samir, you did well, but Mukund got 21 runs and 1 stumping and a catch. So by far, our choice for the man of the match is you. Congratulations. For the next one, do we have Rachit Kothari here? Super. Thank you. Just one second. Well done, Yamakul. Great performance. Thank you. Thanks, Rachit, for doing this. The 4th game, Big Bulls versus Ontario. Winners were Big Bulls. And surprising, it's not a bowler's tournament ever. It's always the batsmen who get the man of the match. We have a bowler for the first time getting one. No guesses, Vishal Goenka for his exceptional 2 overs, 8 runs, and only 2 wickets. That is superb. Well done. 2 special mentions here. One is Rohit's 26 runs, Rohit Mantri's 26 runs. Well done. And Karan Khaitan, 1 wicket, 2 runouts, and 10 runs. Thank you, guys. That'll be all for the first 4 games. We will be back.
Oh, as Ravindra Jhunjhunwala sir takes an exit from the presentation stage. A wicket falls in the center. The first wicket down. So yes, we've got that August man of the match ceremony done with for the first 4 matches. Not just giving away the man of the match awards, but also making a special mention of the star players, the fighter players other than the man of the match award. So all the players getting some recognition out there, not just the man of the match award. So that is something Khaitan and company have set up so well. This is the match between the Gold Sox and the Warburg Warriors. Warburg Warriors winning the toss and bowling first. The score at the end of 4 overs is 48 for 1. The final 6 balls to come. Can they go past that 62-65 run mark? Anything less than 64 to win should be chaseable. In fact, anything less than 60 plus, the chasing team will have to be the favorite team. Very pleasant conditions out here. काफी खुशगवार मौसम है. आशा आकांक्षा की महक लहराती हुई. बहुत ही बढ़िया समा बंधा हुआ है. बड़ी अच्छी तादाद में सभी क्रिकेट श्रोता यहां पर मौजूद है. सभी का तहे दिल से स्वागत है. हर टीम अपने सपोर्टर्स और अपने फैंस के साथ यहां पर मौजूद है. The final over starts off with a dot ball. That is Kushal bowling the last 6 balls. Sashwata Datta, the captain on strike. Oh, he gets a desired elevation and the timing is spot on. Just what the doctor ordered. A blazing 6 takes the score to 54. Over to the DJ. That will pierce the field in the deep. Much required boundary. Balls to go. It's going to be Love Parekh Partners Group to field. But the good news is that both the teams are in all readiness. But this kind of discipline, we're going to be making up for the lost time. Last ball coming up. Definitely not a mountain to climb here as the team bowling first. The Warburg Warriors comes back to chase down the total. But definitely a fighting ask. Such a good looking shot. The moment it went past the man in that extra cover region, it had a boundary written all over it. So they the back of length delivery outside the off, some short and wide. But getting some good purchase of the wicket, making the ball land on the seam. Oh, what a delivery. This time altering his line. That was more into the stumps, leaving the batsman just a wee bit, enough to beat the probing bat. So that's a first boundary, although that wasn't intentional, but welcome runs off the bottom edge goes crashing into the boundary fence in that third man area. Very well timed. That will go into the gap. The placement spot on with that boundary. The score now on to 11. The not so good timing will maybe save the day. The turned away around the corner, making good use of the depth of the early days in this match. Having won the toss and opting to bowl first, the partners group will have to really gel like a cohesive unit. They got to put up their best show. Gathering that early momentum is very paramount. पहला कदम उठा विमान से, पहला कदम उठा विमान से, सपनों की क्या मजाल कि पूरे न हो. यही रवैया इख्तियार करना होगा, बिल्कुल सकारात्मक रहना होगा. You got to banish all negative thoughts, embrace all the positivity. He's getting the ball to come in a long way off the seam. So he's getting some good shape, getting all his experience into play. That is the captain, Loh Parekh. He's been in this kind of a situation umpteen times in his career. Putting the ball into the right areas is definitely the unique selling point as far as the bowling of Loh Parekh is concerned. One ball to go, that is 18 for no loss. Sarthak Mishra and Chirag Jasani, the two opening batters. The lion's share of the strike has been hogged by Sarthak Mishra so far. Looking for the second one, we'll have to wait and watch. Not the right throw. Wasn't fired in. It had to be a flat throw. End of 2 overs, 20 for no loss. Till the time the run rate is in the region, less than 11, 12 and over. Nothing much to worry. And this kind of a smallish ground in this format, 7 aside, 5 overs of format, 50-55 is easily chaseable. A cheery good evening and a warm welcome to the Investors Cricket Cup 2024, presented by Khaitan and Company. A 10 on 10 to the whole organizing committee of the Investors Cricket Cup for the spot on organization. Not an easy job to be getting an event of this magnitude on its feet. In fact, it requires a brave heart to even think of this kind of a tournament. A lot of detailing has gone into this organization, and for us, God is in the small details. That is the kind of detailing that has gone into the planning of this event. So yes, 3 cheers to the organizing committee, the whole team at the Khaitan and Company. A flawless organization. I'm sure that this event is the heart and soul at the Khaitan and Company as far as the extracurricular activities are concerned. This is the much awaited annual event. Oh, that could have been very close. Yes, team SoftBank Samurais will have to up the ante. They need to shift gears here. Something in the region of 65-70 is an absolute must. The kind of start that they have had. All wickets in hand. Oh, keeping the ball a little away from the range of Sarthak. Also, that was slow to the air. The slow you bowl through the air, it's going to be that much more challenging for the batsman to put you away for big runs. Each and everybody, as far as the team of Khaitan and Company is concerned, it has been, each and every one has been given a role. Just the way it requires a fantastic team effort to win the matches, the same way it's been a terrific team effort at the Khaitan and Company to be putting up this fantastic show. We always keep talking about being vibrant, but yes, it's a very radiant team as well, the Khaitan and Company, and that wonderful radiance is there for everybody to witness. The second over from Love Parekh. Driven all along the ground. Love Parekh will not mind these singles being taken. The big shots have somehow dried up. They'll have to play with a very good intent, because good intentions die if they are not executed. So you always got to have that positive frame of mind. Love Parekh is the positivity vaccine for the team. A good pick up and throw. The body language for team partners group is looking very positive. They are exhibiting good energy, isn't it? The back of length delivery pulled away into that deep mid-on region. The ball has kept two men interested, but it wins the race. That much required boundary. Over to the DJ. Love Kotaris, the sim-up deliveries that come into the bats. A little bit of DJ. End of a slightly expensive over from Love Kotari. The end of 4 overs, 38 for no loss. All wickets in hand. The last 6 balls to go. Yes, Love Kotari and partners group will be more than happy with the kind of progress that they have made so far. The batters will have to break the shackles here. They need to turn the tide. What a start to the last over. Brilliantly bowled. That is Murli. Not such a tall man, but he can really get the ball to rear from a length. He's got good core strength, Murli. Off the outside edge, a man stationed in that third man area at the edge of the circle. Straight to him. Only 1 run added. 39. 4 balls to go. Warburg Warriors have really done well to restrict the Gold Sox to such a low score. Oh, what a terrific shot. That is a gorgeous shot. One would have traveled miles and miles to watch that kind of a shot. Come at the hour, come at the man. Over to the DJ. 2 balls to go. 45 for no loss. Oh, super shot. So correct. With that boundary, the score now on to 49. Over to the DJ. Team is back in the hut after having scored that 25. Those 25 runs, you need to retire. Ideally, they would have wanted 65, 70, at least 60 plus. End of the stipulated 20 overs. The finger goes up. 50 runs to win the match is the target for Team Partners Group. East mode on. For the first time in this day number 1, we are seeing the very first ball being belted away out of the ground. The back of length delivery, short and wide, should be a wide one, quite the right call. One extra run up on the board will take the score to 7. Himanshu Nema and Kushal Kant, the two opening batters. Awadh bowling from the combox end. Oh, what a good delivery, a good comeback one. And 9 for none already. 3 balls to go in the first over. Oh, nicely taken. What a catch. What a super catch under pressure. Brilliantly done. The big fish in the net. They've drawn that first early blood. Said the cat amongst the pigeons. Remains to be seen. But yes, he's got the danger man. That is indeed the prized scalp. A big sigh of relief for the fielding team as they get Himanshu Nema back in the hut. 9 for 1. We are into the first over. 2 balls to go. Match number 5. The second half underway. The captain now at the wicket. He goes fishing outside the off stump. That is Hemant Mundra at the crucial number 3 spot. Kudos to the whole organizing team of Khaitan and Company to organize an event of this magnitude. That is indeed a fantastic job. Looking to go a notch higher every year. That is the mantra for Team Khaitan. What a start to this very warm community event. It's not just a cricket festival, it is a community bonding exercise. And we look to be partners right through the year. This is just to remind everybody that we are one big family. We are going to be moving ahead together. So this is just the start of big things to come. Not just cricket, the focus on so many other sports disciplines as far as Khaitan and Company is concerned. Score at the end of the first over, 15 for 1. Sashwata being introduced into the attack. Early days in this match, the first half of match number, the second half of match number 5, 67 to win the match. They have started in right earnest, 15 runs of the first over. They need to carry on the momentum. They cannot go out cold in the middle. Simply cannot afford to go cold out there in the middle. They have to play like a team on a mission. That was halfway down the pitch and it was begging to be hit away. One bounce into the fence, a boundary. With that boundary, the score on to 19. Now looking to ace that same kind of a shot. This time that was a shorter in length, a little away from the batsman, not in his range. That is one of his favorite target areas, the area between square leg and mid wicket. $20 for 1. Oh, that could have been a chance. You need to convert those half chances. The captain survives to fight another day. Hemant, for a moment, he had his heart in the mouth. कुछ समय तक दिल हलक में था. जरूरी है कि इसी मोमेंटम को बरकरार रखे. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए कुल मिला के 67 रन्स बनाने हैं. दूसरी ओवर की आखिरी गेंद. क्लीन बोल्ड. चलिए, ये बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है. दोनों ही सलामी बल्लेबाज पेविलियन का रुख कर चुके हैं. 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 21 रन. And 19 balls and 46 runs to win. A score at the end of 2 overs, 22 for none, 22 for 2. Current run rate exactly 11 and over. Drifting down the leg side. 17 balls, 41 runs to win the match is what they need. The orthodox off-spinner Chandramoh in action. Stepping out and getting to the pitch of the delivery, fetching the ball from outside the half stump and depositing it into that backward of square leg area for a boundary. Just what the doctor ordered, DJ. Getting some good turn, imparting those important revolutions to the ball and releasing the ball from a good height. Is looking the part here, Chandramo, the tall and lanky man. Hemant Mundra and Nikunj Kothari, the two batters at the wicket, looking to take their team past the winning post. Oh, very well timed. Such a good shot towards standing tall on his toes. Just three overs, 38 for 2. 12 balls and 29 to win the match. 12 balls, 29, still in the hunt. This over is very crucial. Obviously, the captain of the fielding team will have given the ball to his best bowler. This is the over wherein the matter will be settled to a certain extent as to which ways this match goes. थोड़ा सा मामला पेचीदा है बैटिंग टीम के लिए, थोड़ा सा संगीन है. कयामत की शाम है वॉबर्ग वॉरियर्स के लिए. लगे हुए हैं, डटे हुए हैं वॉबर्ग वॉरियर्स. Resilience and perseverance have to be the key words. You cannot ever afford to ignore those two words. Resilience and perseverance. Grit and determination. Just keep hanging in there. Always give it your best shot. Off the inside edge. The wicketkeeper is in hot chase. The second easily taken. Maybe they'll have to settle for a couple. They need a couple of biggies in this over to stay in contention. 41 for 2. 10 balls, 26 runs to win. 10 गेंदों में 26 रन्स बनाने हैं इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. बहुत ही बढ़िया समा बंधा हुआ है. बहुत ही शानदार माहौल. बिल्कुल खुशगवार मौसम. केजे सुमैया का ये क्रिकेट ग्राउंड दूधिया रोशनी में और भी निखर कर आता हुआ. The most experienced bowler, Sashwata, is bowling the penultimate over. So that is what was needed to be done, and the captain has given the ball to Sashwata. Sulabh Arya leading Gold Sox. Too wide, loss in concentration. He was maybe feeling that the batsman is going to be stepping out, and so he premeditatedly put that ball away from the batsman. Oh, he makes a complete mess of that one. That should have been taken. Was a regulation catch, wasn't it? 8 balls and 22 runs to win. 8 गेंदों में 22 रनों की दरकार. ओ बढ़िया टाइमिंग, कोई मौका नहीं, गेंद चीरती हुई निकली. 4 रन्स मिले, शानदार चौका. A test of character for the Warburg Warriors. अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरती हुई Warburg Warriors अभी भी मौका बना हुआ है और अभी भी लगे हुए हैं. ऐसा नहीं है कि ये स्कोर नहीं बना सकते. बिल्कुल अपनी काबिलियत में विश्वास जताना होगा. अगर किसी भी वक्त अगर आपके जहन में कोई शंका उत्पन्न होती है तो फिर आप इस मैच को जीतने से रहे. That self-belief has to come to the fore. You got to hold on to that element of self-confidence, self-belief. That is what will take you places. That self-belief will take you the distance in this tournament. It's all about self-belief, being strong in the mind. A good effort, wasn't an easy catch. The ball was swirling in the air. That was quite far away from Sashwata. He makes a good attempt. 5 balls and 16 runs to win the match, ladies and gentlemen. 16 of 5. Oh, that has been clobbered away. That will go crashing into the boundary ropes. With that boundary, that four balls, 12 to win. 4 गेंदों में 12 रनों की जरूरत. रोमांच बरकरार उस चौके के साथ. डेफ्ट टच, नजाकत से खेला. He kept a cool head. They are holding on to their nerve. The team that holds on to its nerve will be blissful euphoria in one camp and utter dismay in the other. एक तरफ हर्षोल्लास होगा, दूसरी तरफ हताशा. बहुत ही तगड़ा मुकाबला. This is going right down to the wire. Could be anybody's game. This is not for the faint-hearted anymore. This is one of the closest finishes that we've had in this tournament, day number 1. What a match. 59 for 2. Nikunj Kothari is playing the innings of his life. This is the 24-carat gold innings by Nikunj. He's turning the tide. The current run rate, magnificent, 13.11. Not that it matters to the end result. We'll soon have the equation on screen. 8 runs to win in 3 balls. The danger man, the man in ominous touch is on strike. Can he be the savior for Team Warbug Warriors? Or will it be the Gold Sox who hold their nerve? The stage is all set. What a thrilling finish. The TRPs going out of the roof. What a cricket match. This is good for the Investors Cricket Cup 2024, day number 1, this kind of a match. Oh, and that will be a boundary. Come at the hour, come at the man. This man is on a roll here. There is no... This match has turned on its head. मैच का पासा पलट चुका है. अब इस वक्त मोमेंटम बैटिंग टीम के पक्ष में नजर आता हुआ. हालांकि कुछ भी होने की संभावना है, किसी के भी पक्ष में यह मैच जा गिर सकता है. इस वक्त भविष्यवाणी करना यानी कि खतरे को न्योता देने जैसा है. 2 गेंदों में 4 रनों की जरूरत. What a finish. This man is going great guns. Very strong in the head, this man. Oh, well bowled. What a pitch of a delivery. Romanch barkarar. आखिरी गेंद बाकी है. आखिरी गेंद आनी है. और अब आखिरी गेंद पर चौका जड़ना होगा जीतने के लिए. It's as simple as that. Difficult to tie the match because this is a smallish ground. 3 runs will be very difficult to run. You need a boundary. Oh, he holds nerves, the bowler. They need that one more run. Oh, congratulations to team. Teamed partner of Khaitan and Company, Niren Patel, to be the Tosca boss. Nice to have him here. The 2 captains in all readiness. Gold Sox and Partners Group. Gold Sox Partners Group. We've got the captain of Partners Group. We are awaiting the arrival of the captain of Gold Sox. I'm sure that he is celebrating, but he needs to come along. Requesting Sulabh Arya to please come for the toss. I'm sure that one of our Khaitan coordinators is already on the job to get him into the box for the toss. 50 runs to win the match. Not such a biggish score to be accomplished. This will be a test of character for the partners group and the SoftBank Samurais as well. SoftBank Samurais bowlers have to be right on the money. They have to be in good form, defending a smallish target, and the need for a quick, good start is very important. Oh yes, we've got both the captains in all readiness, and Tosca boss, it is... It's going to be tails is the call from Arya, and it is tail. Gold Sox winning the toss. They're going to be batting first, and it's going to be the partners group who will be bowling first. Time for captain's photo along Tosca boss. Niren Patel, the partner at Khaitan and Company. Three balls to go in the first over. 2 balls to go now, 12 for none. SoftBank Samurais versus the partners group. Looking to bowl in the York, in the block hole. Nicely dug away. Drifting down the leg side, just helping it on its way into that fine leg boundary. You cannot... for the loss of no wicket after the first over. And over. What a start. This kind of a start will ease the nerves in the camp. That length delivery, offering the full face of the bat. A picture of confidence, a picture of determination. That is Love Parekh. On the other hand, Ganesh will not be afraid to play that attacking game of his. Oh, well timed, and it goes past the man in that mid-wicket area. Just what the doctor ordered. One more boundary will take the score to 21 in good time. More to the DJ. Two balls in the driver's seat, partners group. Oh, standing tall on that one, just giving it the direction. There was no need for him to run for that one. That had a boundary written all over it. 25. Away. At the moment, they are on cruise mode. I mentioned exactly the same thing, that this kind of a start will ease the nerves in the camp. And once you do that, your team is up and away. Well bowled. Well bowled by Varun. Into that channel outside the off stump. End of 2 overs, 26 for none. Off the outside edge. That is one of the key positions in that arc between point and third man. That is a very important position. 28 for none. 17 balls to go. 22 runs required. ये दोनों ही प्लेयर्स काफी अनुभवी है, गणेश और लव. इस तरह की स्थिति से कई मर्तबा गुजर चुके हैं अपने क्रिकेट करियर में, तो ये स्थिति कोई नई स्थिति नहीं है. कितना नजाकत से खेला, कितनी शानदार तरीके से उस गेंद को खेला गणेश ने. पूरी तरह से गेंद को अपने सर के नीचे आने दिया, आखिरी वक्त पर कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया. शानदार 4 रन्स. डीजे की जरूरत है. That tells you the story so far. A dot ball, 14 balls and 15 to win now. All wickets in hand. Your guess is as good as mine. शिकंजा कस दिया है यहां पर बैटिंग टीम ने. ओ क्या शानदार गेंद. विकेट कीपर भी बीट हुए. 4 रन्स मिले. चलिए ये फाइनल नेल इन द कॉफिन होगा. बहुत ही done and dusted with. The first half of the second match gets started. Gold Sox and Partners Group. You guys have to be ready for the next match to be starting right away after this innings gets over. 12 balls, 9 to win. Nine to win of 12 balls. All wickets in hand. Unless anything out of the blue happens here, the batting team should be home. Oh, that prized wicket, the big fish in the net. The captain cool back in the pavilion, and just look at Murli. Let all of you know that as soon as this innings is done with, we're going to be having the man of the match presentation. So I'm sure that Shruti and team will be all set. Ketan and Zoot are on the same page. It's going to be the presentation ceremony after this innings, just to let you all know. Oh, that low full toss, piercing the two-man in that deep. With that boundary, the score on to 45 now. Only 5 more to win of 10 balls. Group, you get a break of a few minutes. So no need to step onto the ground. We're going to be having the man of the match presentation straight away after this innings. So you get a break. That is what you require, isn't it? You'll deserve that break. Four to win of 9 balls. 9 balls and 4 to win. He's bowling into that channel outside the off stump. Ganesh is on to 17 of 10 balls. A very purposeful innings. He's looking to come out unbeaten. That will give him the confidence as they go into the next match. Day number 1, the 6th match is about to get over. Almost sticking to our schedule, almost. 2 required of the final over, only 2 runs required now. The scores are level. Everybody inside the circle now. Congratulations to team Partners Group as they win this match hands down. A terrific batting effort by Ganesh as he anchored the innings, made sure that there were no hiccups on the way. A terrific innings, a match-winning knock. Hard luck team SoftBank Samurais. You guys have one more match to stage a comeback. So you will have to be at the top of your game as you play that second league match. a do or die situation here for team SoftBank Samurais. Over to the DJ. Match number 5 and match number 6 are concerned. You need to set your field, and the team batting first, you need to keep your opening batters ready. Time for the umpires to take center stage. Match number 7, the penultimate match of the day.
All right, we're going to get going with the man of the match for the 2 games which have got over. Game number 6. Narendra, can I have you on stage, please, to do the honors? Thank you. So Narendra from Warburg is going to do the honors. The game they played against Warburg Sox. Gold Sox. Sorry. Warburg played against Gold Sox. It's coming to the end of the day, so it was a very close match, probably the closest that we've had till now. Gold Sox won by 1 run. This is the closest again win today. Man of the match for this was Shashwata Datta for his 27 runs and 1 wicket. Great stuff, Mr. Datta.
Definitely the kingpin player. If he comes in such kind of a form, I'm sure they will go the distance.
Practice has worked out.
You take individual pictures. Well done. Superb. But special mention here for Nikunj Kothari. Great 26 runs. Yeah, you can come up for a picture. And we'll get you a player of the match as well if you want to pose with it. No, come along. I'm serious. Another mention for Chandramouli. 2 reasons. He defended 16 runs in the last over and great catch. So well done, Chandramouli. The next game was with between SoftBank Samurais and Partners Group. Partners won fairly convincingly, 6 wickets and in only 4.2 overs. Well done, Partners. Can I have Stuart Wigley, if you don't mind, please coming along, and then we'll let you go on with the game. Thanks, Stuart. The man of the match for this was Ganesh P for his 22 runs. Well done, Ganesh. Super stuff.
Such a mature head over his shoulders. He anchored the innings, made sure that there were no hiccups along the way.
Once again, a batsman takes it away. But special mention to Sarthak Mishra. 27 of 15 balls. Great innings. And to Zoravar Gill for the one-handed catch that he took. Very well done. You practiced very hard, mate. All right, let's get along with the next 2 matches, and then we end the day today. Thank you all. We'll be back.
Thank you, Junjunwala, sir. It's great to see that not just the man of the match players being recognized, but a mention for everybody who's done well in the matches. So that is something new that we bring to the table, Khaitan and company, with the post-match presentations. Okay, all set for match number 7 to get started. Gold Sox and Partners Group. The umpires are already on the ground. That is Raju Birji and Sachin Singh. Gold Sox winning the toss, very positive decision. They're going to be batting first. It's going to be the Partners Group to be fielding. They have that momentum going for them. They've got that confidence behind them, Team Partners Group. 7-a-side format. Day number 1 of the Investors Cricket Cup 2024, presented by Khaitan and Company, advocates since 1911. Yes, the opening pair. The umpires are already at the center. And the fielders are already in position. So requesting the opening pair to please come to the ground. The opening batters for team Gold Sox, you all have won the toss. You all are batting first.
Ketan, coordinator for Gold Sox. Come on, guys. You have to keep your team ready.
A few years back, the 6-a-side and 7-a-side were two of the most interesting and exciting formats. Ravindra Jhunjhunwala sir and Ketan and company making sure that this format does not go out of fashion. Still is the very exciting format. 7-a-side, 5 overs a side. Day number 1 has been quite a good one. The best part was that the quality of cricket was very good. As we move ahead into the business end towards the end of this tournament, the cricketing standard will be even better. Yes, the talk of the town since yesterday has been Sarfaraz Khan, the Mumbai lad making his debut, 62 run out. What a knock against the likes of Anderson and Woods. It's great to see that one young lad from the Mumbai stables is rocking it at the world stage in his very first match. He was everywhere in the media. His dad was Naushad Khan, was present at the ground in Rajkot at the newly named Niranjan Shah Cricket Stadium. What a success story Naushad Khan has scripted for his sons. All the 3 sons play cricket. One was playing the India under-19. We lost the grand finale to Australia. So 2 finales we have lost at the world stage, the World Cup and the Under-19 World Cup as well, both to Australia. Yes, even the Test Championship. Almost now RJ sir and Niranjan sir are taking ground. थोड़ी सी देरी हो चुकी है आरजे सर और नीलंजन सर के लिए. अगली बार जब कभी कोई टीम देरी करेगी ये दोनों ही पैड अप होकर तैयार होंगे. पूरे दिन में सभी टीम्स ने काफी अच्छा अनुशासन दर्शाया है, जिसके चलते हम हमारे स्केड्यूल को स्टिक कर पाए हैं. Slightly behind our schedule, but I'm sure that we are on course to end this match on time. Shouldn't be a problem. So yes, I have alongside me one of the young and dynamic lawyers at the Khaitan and Company, Sarania to my left. Good evening and a warm welcome, Sarania.
Thank you. Great to be here. I think Gold Sox is doing quite well, and I'm absolutely rooting for them at this point of time. Also because I'm their team coordinator, so quite biased.
Sarania, do you follow the game?
Not as much, but I think this one I'm loving it. Gold Sox had a nail-biting end against Warburg in the previous match. Let's hope how this one pans out.
Oh, this could have been a catch. He almost made his ground, nicely judging it, but could not hold on to it. The batsman survives to fight another day here. This is the start of the first innings. Gold Sox have won the toss and they opted to bat first. So they will be looking to put up at least 65-70 on board, Sarani. At least 65-70. That is what they need.
That's true. If they have to make it for Sunday, I think that's what they're going to need.
Saranya, this is amongst one of the most picturesque grounds here in this part of Mumbai, and especially under the lights, this ground is looking even more beautiful. So yes, Khaitan and Company have done the right thing by choosing this venue, isn't it? It's got a terrific vibe, a terrific ambience. So everything working in favor of this tournament.
That's absolutely right. And yes, I think credit goes to the whole Khaitan and Co team. I mean, like, just look around you. It's just very pretty.
Thank you, Saranya. Here's wishing you the very best. May you have a glittering career at Khaitan and Company. So yes, match number 7, Gold Sox winning the toss and batting first. Up against Partners Group, they have won their first league match. Both the teams have won their first matches. Too short and wide, that will run away into the boundary line. 5 runs added, in fact, that was a wide. Yes, the kind of body language that Team Partners Group is exhibiting is conveying a message to the opponents that they are here to win this match. They really do mean business. Looking to bowl in that block hole, slightly wideish outside the off stump, flying away off the outside edge. Protection in the deep in the form of that lone ranger in that third man area. A single gets added. Early days in this match, lots of cricket left to be played in this game. Match number 7. As soon as the 5 overs get done with, I'll request Warburg Warriors to be ready to set their field. The last match of the day, the SoftBank Samurais and the Warburg Warriors winning the toss. Warburg Warriors have decided to bowl first. They got to be ready with their fielding team. Not so well timed, but still it will fetch him a boundary. Over to the DJ. That appeal, apart from the bowler, hardly anybody was interested. Bowling in the right areas. They're off to a very purposeful start here, team partners group, after being invited to bowl first. Pulling it away in front of square. Good bit of work. Good work. We'll have to be content with only a single. That single takes the score to 22. 22 for none. .2 overs, 22. Bowling a very tight over, very disciplined in this over, over number 3. And not letting the batters cut loose. Falling much behind the wicketkeeper, not even a half chance. Will the batters justify the decision of batting first after winning the toss? They've got all wickets in hand. They need to up the ante. They need to shift gears here. A couple of bounces into the boundary line. Good placement, good timing as well. Another 25-30, something in the region of at least 58-60 should give the bowlers something to defend. That was miles in the air of the outside edge, falling in between those fielders. Keeping things reasonably quiet here, team partners group. That is clipped away off his pads. Saranya, not to worry. Oh, that wraps him on the pads. No hesitation. Absolutely in front of the wicket. Match number 7 as far as the first day is concerned. They have really put the leash around the batters here, keeping things very quiet and sedate. The captain Love now to bowl from the Combox end. The delivery gets the batsman into an awkward position. They have scampered home for that second run. Smart running between the wickets. A precious couple added. Each and every run is very important, looking at the fact that the team batting first has won the toss and they opted to bat. 47 for 1. Dot ball. 2 balls to go now. The final 2 balls in this innings. As soon as this innings is over, the next match gets started, the first half. The next match is between the Softbank Samurais and the Warburg Warriors. Warburg Warriors, you need to set your field. That was a slow one, nicely disguising the slow one. And yes, he will have to be on his way back. There wasn't any run in it, but the match situation demanded that the batters go for that run. Not too many on the board at the moment. This innings has not gone as per the plan for the batting team, the Gold Sox. So will be a test of character for the bowlers as they come out to defend this smallish target. On the other hand, they are playing like a very confident team, your team partners group after that win in the earlier match. Both the teams have won the first league match. The team that wins this match gets into a very good position on the table. That will take the team into sort of a comfort zone after the second win on the trot. That was a direct hit. They're going for the third run. The ball ricocheting off the stumps. He had to dive to make ground. But that dive in Wayne has been given run out. 2 runs added. The score at the end of the 5 overs is 49. 50 runs to win match number 7. That is the target for Partners Group after being invited to bowl first. The next match gets started. Match number 8, the first half. Warburg Warriors getting to the field It's going to be the opening duo of SoftBank Samurai to take first guard. Is absolutely open to serve you that sumptuous meal. So kindly go to the dinner counter and help yourself. The counter is open. Thank you. The first half of the match number 8. Warburg Warriors bowling first. Oh, right up there in the block hole. He's got that slightly odd action. Not easy to pick him up. He's bowling with a sense of great purpose. The tall and lanky bowler is releasing the ball from such a good height. What fantastic energy is exhibiting. Oh, almost through his defense. Only if the stump had to have that extra coat of paint, he was gone. Getting into his through his defenses. What a delivery. This is simply brilliant bowling. Bowling with a run-up of only 4 to 6 yards. Is generating some good pace out here. Oh, getting that good shape, good seam movement. He's asking questions constantly. Only one run has been given away in this first over so far. One ball to go, only one run on the board. Rahil, the man on strike, Zorawar Gill. Oh, this man is proving to be a handful, Rahil. End of a brilliant over. Only one run conceded. It's going to be Sarthak Mishra on strike now. The pressure that Rahil has created, that really needs to be kept from both the ends now. They mentioned that the bowlers hunt in pairs, the fast bowlers. So who will complement this fantastic young man, Rahil? We have with us one of the partners at Ketan and Company. He's come all the way from Bangalore. Sanjay Khan Nangra. Good evening, sir, and a warm welcome. You've maybe just arrived at the ground, so what's your first take from this wonderful ambience? We've got such positive vibes. What's your take on this?
We need to replicate this in Bangalore. Our RBG is going to be seconded to the Bangalore office along with Akash, Ashray and the entire team, and they will coordinate and get this done.
Are you playing for one of the teams?
I'm playing for the KCO 11. Hopefully I'll win the team. And yeah, we'll play Sunday morning.
So yes, most of the partners at the Ketan and Company are making this, making their presence felt here. It's a great combined effort by all the partners to come up with this kind of magnificence. So what's the planning been like?
That you need to ask RJ and Akash, Ashraya and the team. I think it takes about 80 people to organize this, give or take a few, and months of preparation, which is what we were discussing actually. We did another one in Calcutta recently, lots of effort, lots of teams participated, and I think this is a great format for people to just meet. I was just telling somebody that I met a friend I had met 17 years back, and just because of things like these. So really good opportunity for people to meet.
Absolutely well said. This is a community building exercise, and this is for the investors community. Oh, this could be a chance here. We'll have to wait and watch. On his way back to the pavilion, he'll have to come back to the pavilion in the same momentum. At the moment, the fielding team is having the upper hand. The energy that team Warburg Warriors is exhibiting at the start of this match, that is exemplary. They're putting the pressure on the SoftBank Samurais. The job is cut out for the SoftBank Samurais. They have lost the first match, so it is a do or die situation if they need to remain in contention. This is the match they got to win anyhow. But for the moment, they have the upper hand, the team Warburg Warriors. 9 for 1, we are into the third over. They have put the brakes on. They've tied the noose around the top order of team SoftBank Samurais. 9 for 1. Rahil bowling the second over for the team. The back of length delivery, nudging it away into that square leg area with soft hands. Only a single being taken. The big shots have dried up. They know that they have to come up with at least 50 odd runs. At this stage, even 50 is looking a distant possibility. Very difficult. Somebody will have to come out all guns blazing and play that miraculous innings. 11 for 1 into the third over. 1 ball to go. Well driven. What a spell from this man. 2 overs, only 7 runs given away. They will need Rahil to fire on all cylinders as they move ahead in this tournament. He definitely will be that kingpin bowler, one of the mainstays as far as the bowling brigade is concerned. "12 for 1 after 3 overs. The slowest start in this tournament so far, day number 1. 12 for 1 after 3. Ankur comes in and straight away that back of length delivery into the batsman, tucking up the batsman. Oh, they've gone for that second run. We'll have to wait and watch. And Kajal Upadhyay, the lady umpire, upholds the appeal. One more man bites the dust. 13 for 2. consecutive boundaries. A 4.5 overs, 27 for 2. The last ball coming up, a 1 run added in the form of a bye. Straight away after this innings, the second half in the match between Gold Sox and Partners Group. The score at the end of 5 overs, 28 for 2. A very paltry score to be chased as they come out after the next 5 overs. It's time for Team Gold Sox to get to the field. Team Partners Group, the opening. To its very best end, to its most vibrant end, to its most radiant end. That is the job of Ketan and Company coordinators, Team Zuto, everybody. Play time. This is his very strong area, square of the wicket. Such a delectable shot. Ganesh and Love Parekh, that evergreen batting duo for the Partners Group. Love Kotar is the very experienced one. Ganesh is the very talented one, naturally gifted. So it's they combine together to be such a good opening pair. A short and wide, just giving it the direction. 48 runs required of 40 balls. Not such a stiff target, not such a tough ask. But yes, you got to play good cricket to get there. A well ball, the back of length, delivery, change in line. This time it was into the stumps. Drifting down the leg side. Defending 49 runs, goal Lux. One more wide run. Thirty-six balls, 42 win. At the start of this innings, looking at the target that they have to achieve, both the players are going by the book. They are treating the bowling on its merit, not playing the unwarranted shots. Sashwata. If anybody can turn the tide, if anybody can put the brakes on, it has got to be Sashwata. Oh, not such a good effort. You got to put in more than 100%. This is not going to work for you. Putting the ball into the gap, not looking to hit the ball hard, just focusing on the timing. Runs coming in thick and fast, 50 runs to win the match. They are already on to 23 now. We are into the second over. 23 for no loss. Love is on to 12 of only 7 balls. On the other hand, Ganesh is playing the anchor role. He's faced 4 balls for his 2 runs. He gets his man. What a delivery. A japper of a delivery to see the back of the captain. Love. 27 required of 30 balls. He just put bat to ball. Just giving in the direction. He can pack a punch.
To do with that big fat.
What a shot. That is the shot of a man in confidence, playing with so much of panache, all grace and poise, growing in stature, growing in confidence. That is Ganesh on a roll. Batting is that he sets his game up according to the match situation. He picks up the match situation so well because he's got that very experienced head over his shoulders, very smart. He's a street smart cricketer. Chandru trying his level best. Will it be enough? Looks like it is not going to be stopping the juggernaut for team partners group. They are up and away. Only 18 more to win. And with that boundary now, only 14 more to win. Over to the DJ. Thirteen balls and 14 to win. 9 wickets in hand. Priyank Shah also gets a chance to gather some good practice under the belt. We want all your frontline batters to have spent some quality time at the wicket. At least some time, 1 or 2 overs. One more boundary, only 10 more to win now. Is ready, pads on. Otherwise, RJ sir is all padded up to go into the center. Saranya is looking a little dejected. She knows that the writing is on the wall. Hoping against hope that maybe still something happens, some divine intervention. But they are looking like a team on a mission. They have been most focused team partners group. The body language that they convey to the opponents is that they are here to win the match, not just the match. They are here to win the championship. They will not settle for anything less. This man is such a team asset. A captain's delight, isn't he, Ganesh? Always plays for the team. It's a terrific show by the organizing committee of Khaitan and Company, and also the coordinators assigned by the senior management of Khaitan and Company. Everybody's on the job. Just the way a fielding team captain or a playing team captain assigns a role to everybody, the senior management of Khaitan and Company have assigned a role to each and every coordinator. And all of them coming together are scripting a fantastic success story for the Investors Cricket Cup 2024. Sushruth Nasnodkar, the founder of Zooter, and Team Zooter is privileged to be associated with this fantastic event. It's an honor and privilege for Zooter to be associated with this event. 3.2 overs, 42 for 1, only 8 more required. Oh yes, there's a lag here. Oh, what a nice inside-out shot. Will it run away? That has kept two men interested. Good effort, good commitment, but unfortunately, the 2 runs that they saved, they'll have to concede one of those 2 runs saved. At the doorstep of a big victory, almost at the brink. जीत के दरवाजे पर जोरों से दस्तक देती हुई टीम पार्टनर्स ग्रुप. इस पहले दिन के खेल का आखिरी मैच सॉफ्ट बैंक समुराइज बनाम वॉरबर्ग वॉरियर्स इस इनिंग्स के बाद. वॉरबर्ग वॉरियर्स के बल्लेबाज बिल्कुल तैयार है, मेरे ख्याल से पैडअप हो चुके हैं, और सॉफ्ट बैंक समुराई के कप्तान से गुजारिश करता हूं कि जैसे ये इनिंग्स खत्म हो आप आपकी फील्ड सजाएं. थोड़ा सा जल्दी जाएंगे क्योंकि कल बहुत ही जल्द आना है. कल ठीक 7:30 बजे रिपोर्ट करना है. सैटरडे मॉर्निंग थोड़ी सी तकलीफ होगी सभी कोऑर्डिनेटर्स को, बट यस द जॉब नीड्स टू बी डन, इजंट इट? The moment I say 7:30 reporting, थोड़े से मथे पे परेशानी की लकीर, but I'm sure each and everybody will be here 7:30 a.m. That is turned away around the corner. That will go past the boundary line. Congratulations, it's all over. Hard luck to team Gold Sox. Gold Sox have won one match. They lost the other. Those stay in contention. They remain alive for the moment. But they have to turn round the corner. They have to turn the tide. And to do so, they have to be at their very best. Gold Sox, they have a great support system. So many fans and supporters turning up to support Gold Sox. They have to live up to the reputation of being one of the better teams. Indeed, Gold Sox have a reputation to keep. But congratulations to team Partners Group for the terrific performance, terrific cricket. Over to the DJ. Cricket will always remain the closest to the heart. Nobody and nothing can change it. But yes, all the other sports disciplines also catching up in the corridors of Khaitan and Company. Advocates since 1911. What a delivery. Only 1 run required of 6 balls. Only one. Himanshu Nema and Kushal Kant. The umpire was spot on in catching that incident. 27 required of 28 balls. Oh. Bowling full throttle. Oh, the full toss ball nicely put away. Made sure that the ball travels over the head of the man inside the circle. With that boundary, the score on to 6. Over to the DJ. Off for some time because we're having an interview. So no need DJ for some time. The senior management at the Khaitan and Company take an interview. Thank you. The score at the end of the first over, 15 runs for no loss. SoftBank Samurais versus the Warburg Warriors. 10 required of 23. 10 of 23. Nine required of 21. One bounce into the fence. That's a boundary. Only 5 more to win now. Only 5 more. At the doorstep of a massive victory. Just what the doctor ordered. No hiccups on the way. And nicely going about things. Very clinical in their approach. Playing with so much of precision. Yes, sir, we are almost into the dying moments of this day number 1. The Investors Cricket Cup 2024 presented by Khaitan and Company. Advocates since 1911. Yes, sir, the moment we get this match done with it, it's going to be the time for the presentation ceremony and also the participation mementos to be handed over to the losing teams. That is a very important aspect. That is the final nail in the coffin. It's all over for the moment. The last match getting over in great style. Congratulations, team Warburg Warriors. They win the match hands down. Hard luck to the SoftBank Samurais. They've lost both their matches. Team Warburg Warriors winning one and losing the other. So they stay alive. They stay alive to see the light of another day. It's time for the presentation ceremony. May I invite one and all, not just the players, but also the supporters, the fans, one and all to be oh yes, sir.
for coming together around the stage. The last two games for the day, 7 and 8, we have the results and the man of the match presentation. Can I have Sarthak Mishra of SoftBank please on stage to do the honors? So Gold Sox versus Partners Group. Winners were Partners Group. They won by 6 wickets very convincingly and in 4 overs. I think the quickest chase till now. Man of the match was none other than Love Parekh. If we can have Love on the stage, thank you. We'll just take an individual picture. Thank you, Sarthak. Special mention goes to Ganesh, again of the Partners Group. He got 16 runs. And Priyank Shah. Sorry. Thank you. Thanks, Love. The last game of the day, SoftBank Samurai versus Warburg Warriors. Sorry, Love, can I ask you to stay back if you don't mind? Thank you. The winners were Warburg Warriors. Once again, a brilliant performance with the ball. Not too many man of the matches go to a bowler in this kind of a format. Exceptional bowling, I would say. Rahil, man of the match. What I should say is, 2 overs, 7 runs, and the first over he bowled was a maiden. Individual. No, with the... That is a very difficult and uphill task. Great stuff, Rahil. Congratulations. Seriously, very well bowled. And special mention to Kushal Kant, Warburg Warriors, for his 17. If I can call the SoftBank Samurai team, we'll hand over your participation memento. Nilanjan, are you around? Nilanjan? A small token from the team at Khaitan. Everyone, please come along, including your support. Thank you very much for your participation. And guys, dinner's served. So after this, if you would want to head to the food area. And coordinators, Khaitan coordinators, if we can get together very quickly, 2 minutes around the stage. Khaitan coordinators around the stage, please. Should we get a quick photo? Come along, this side, come this side. Balance it nicely. Ooh, yours is returned. Thanks, Samurais, for your participation. Well done. We call it a wrap for today. Coordinators, if you can get to the stage area, and everybody else, dinner served.
Thank you, Ajay sir. With this, we come to an end of this wonderful day number 1. Tomorrow, sharp 8 o'clock toss time. We all report at 7:30 a.m. A big thank you to the coordinators from Team Khaitan and Company for the wonderful job. Team Zoota for being spot on. And yes, to monitor everything, it was Rabindra Junjunwala sir and his team. Great going. Hopefully a better day number 2 tomorrow. Good night. God bless. Take care. Drive back home safely.